There can only be one champion, and your champion...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Beckham. And he's picked out the run. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is through here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Owen. To Schneider. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Has a goal! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the...
He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Szoboszlai. Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's really well cleared. And they're not going to make any further progress now. They get a throw in. Szoboszlai. Good driving run.
Oh, great feet, that.
Szoboszlai!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Messi. And it's Batistuta. Here's Chouameni. And here's Batistuta. Oh, this looks sharp. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Rangers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Davids. Schneider. Borussia Dortmund applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
For this match was 71,550.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
Great hit! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more...
Tries a shot! They've done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Bro, what is this, yaar? Bro is going crazy, guys. Bro, please do ready. My God.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Messi.
So, time for changes
Number
on
26,
both sides, actually.
Goalless.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Number 18,
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Beckham. Substitution in progress.
Cannavaro. Rangers perhaps contemplating their next change here. David Villa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Soboslai. Coming on to replace him is number 30.
Oh, what a climb! He scores! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Bro, crazy, yaar.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. David Villa gets flagged offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And this is Owen, and Owen! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Borussia Dortmund take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Cannavaro. Played back in. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Great defending, strong and determined. David Villa. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Stojkovic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Szoboszlai. Now it's Messi. That's headed upfield. And he thumps it clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Batistuta. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well read. Nice interception.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Well, that is one way to stop him. David Villa. Done delicately. Oh, delightful ball. Messi. Davids. Chouameni. Approaching the half-hour mark. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Serginho. Stojkovic. He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Chouameni. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Stojkovic. And he's picked out the run. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And he'll shoot here! And the keeper read that really well.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
No way through. Chouameni. David Villa.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Great hit! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! The breakthrough arrives at last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have the first goal. Well, whatever. And the shot! Danger averted for now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Szoboszlai. Shot could be up, and Batistuta! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Rangers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Beckham. And Hakimi works it forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Santos clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rangers showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Szoboszlai. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitution.
All hands on deck for this one. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
3 minutes added time.
Good read, needed to be. Now that's well seen too. He's gone forward. Now it's Batistuta. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Bergkamp. Batistuta shapes to shoot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
David Villa chips it through. Oh, and one more try! Goal! Rangers! And it's Rangers who take the lead. David Villa at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bergkamp. Shapes to shoot. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Costa Curta. Davids producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Bale. Opts to play it back. Maradona! That's a sharp pass.
Now it's Batistuta.
Messi. Khan can claim that. And it's Bale. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And Batistuta! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Rangers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
Big header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bergkamp. Now it's Batistuta. Could move up a gear here. Well timed, excellent interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Adams gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's on his way! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Kvaratskhelia. Davids. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Deftly away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Neither side yet able to find the net. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kvaratskhelia. He's got the shot away! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Chouameni. Davids. David Villa. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that was vital. Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Forlan. That's a shade optimistic. Szoboszlai. Messi. And it's Messi. Szoboszlai. And he's running through. Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Batistuta. Kvaratskhelia. Forlan. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Van Basten! It's in!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Szoboszlai.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 10.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
David Villa. Chance with a header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Bergkamp. Oh, he's in!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The attendance for this match
Beckenbauer.
is 71,550.
And here's Bergkamp. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bergkamp. Nicely aimed pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. This is the time you need that pace.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's headed upfield. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passes short and sharp. Bergkamp. He'll try from distance. He's done very well to get to that. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Oh, well played. Can he put it away? He's delivered all right.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Rangers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that could set him on his way. David Villa. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Oh no, what has happened here? Khan with the clearance. Rummenigge. There's the hit! And he's straight offside. Well, they've got it again. Turns back here, probably the best option. "15 minutes till half-time. And no, that was never going to make it. Davids. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabinho. He has found the way through. Now it's back. Can he finish? Goal! Rangers! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Hits one! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fabinho. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Mbappe, and he's found a real chance! He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitution.
So we're into the second 45. Rangers do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rummenigge, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Chips it through. Brilliantly cut out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bergkamp. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rummenigge! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Chouameni. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Bergkamp. Rangers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, Red, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pedri at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bergkamp.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. And Batistuta! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution for Japan. Number 22, Pedri. Number 21, Costa Curta. Number 9, Iniesta. Coming on the field, number 10, Owen. Number 7, Roberto Carlos.
And he's taking no chances there. Got a shot away!
Substitution.
Roberto Carlos gets it away. Japan are looking to go forward now. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Batistuta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He could be in here.
This is what good chemistry is all
Big
about.
chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! How very smart. And that's that. Rangers illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Forlan. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever. David Villa. And that's a big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Forlan. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rangers do have a chance to counter here. Szoboszlai goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. David Villa. Oh, a delicate chip through. Still goalless. Pedri. And it's Forlan. And here's Bellingham. And he's being shifted off it. Szoboszlai. Bellingham. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
David Villa. That pass has been well intercepted. Forlan. Tries to get it clear. And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Szoboszlai. Musiala fiddles it through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Van der Vaart. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Played back in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Forlan. David Villa. That's beautifully weighted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Szoboszlai. Coming on the field is...
So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Hits one! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
There's the hit! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has 2. Rangers are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forlan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
2,306.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he spark a counter here? That'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And he was quick to react. Rangers perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Swept in. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
It's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Time and again they are repelled. Bergkamp. Now it's Batistuta. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Brilliantly cut out. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shifted upfield, back into the middle. Gets a good foot in there.
Will be 3 minutes.
Great chance! That is some save from Khan! And he's there to belt it away. And time is up. Rangers are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. David, he's got the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
Rangers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. And the volley. Adams gets flagged offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Batistuta. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, he's Batistuta! And he thumps it clear. Brilliantly cut out. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, important interception. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a pretty loose pass. And back to the goalkeeper. David Villa. Now it's Batistuta. Pass is just off target. Rangers have it back and can go again. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, the shot could be on here. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that was very necessary. Davids. Van Nistelrooy. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Camavinga makes the interception. Well-timed, excellent interception. Passes short and sharp. Soboslai. Decent hit! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Rangers happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Fernando Torres. Coming
Here
on
we
the
go
field
again then.
is number 9.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And that is as far as they're going to go. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for the runner. Adams.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great ball if he can get there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bergkamp proves just a little bit too strong. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And the pass is intercepted. And that could set him on his way. Can he put it away? So close to drawing level.
That could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can clear their lines.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. David Villa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's Beckham. Now it's Szoboszlai, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger.
He's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Davids. Rangers, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. David Villa. Batistuta. There's the hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Rangers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Just too much on that. That's really well cleared. Well, they've got it again. Great defending, strong and determined. Beckenbauer. Denilson. Messi. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckenbauer. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't...
He's got the shot away! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. Messi. And he's had a hit! Wonderful!
Oh, it was a brilliant way to more or less bring this first half to a close, and you can only applaud such a fabulous goal to separate these two teams, and from a player we should never really doubt. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Gnabry.
There will be 1 minute at a
Messi.
time.
Bale. Now it's Bale. And it's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Neymar with the short one. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that
needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Beckham. Number 8, Soberslide. Coming on the field.
Here we go again then.
17, Messi.
Rangers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Batistuta, and he was quick to react. Chouameni. Rangers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Denilson.
Might want to be careful there.
Messi. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Saliba gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, what a ball! Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's... It's Neymar! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Bergkamp. Neymar. No way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a throw-in. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Chouameni. That is good alertness. Denilson.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, and he's through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Davids. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he'll shoot here. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello, guys. How did it work? Bro. No way. To 802 look at this, bro. Are you gonna kidding me? Okay, now we are ready to go. Bro, he have insane players. Two Bleach Curler. Peter Cheek is there. Okay, let's go. Birami code.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling out
Haris bro in the house, guys.
Songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Forlan. Hullet. He's in. There's the shot!
Bro, that was a beautiful goal.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Van Dijk. David Villa. He could be in here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rangers are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Now that's well seen too. Pullet, who does have an assist to his name. Platini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in
And
double quick
time.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now.
Now the finish!
How can he miss that, bro?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gee, guys.
And it's Batistuta. Chance to shoot now. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Khan clears.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Forlan. Forlan!
Bro, how easily he got the ball?
And for a moment, time stood still. Platini. Forlan. Platini. Madrid finding their passes. Forlan. It's Forlan! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Bro loves to see that. Replay, sorry.
And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Passes short and sharp. Etta. There's the hit! Messi. Rangers different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
David Villa. Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Vieira. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Owen! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Cannavaro. And Adams. And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Forlan.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's been shifted off it. And here's the chance to counter. That's beautifully weighted. Adams. And that's it. Rangers were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Batty's real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's through here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And here's Lampard. Messi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not the most accurate pass. Chouameni. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's a nicely measured pass. It's Eto'o! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
30 minutes gone. Nicely worked. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. And it's Lampard. Chouameni. Messi. Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Eto'o. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Steaming on goalwards. Szoboszlai. Looks to clip it forward. No, he's just misjudged that one. Costa Curta. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 26, Targets.
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's a sharp pass.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chouameni. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
Great hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi with the short one. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, easy pickings there. And the pass is intercepted. Conte. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Batistuta. And he was alert to it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well timed, excellent interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Rangers have penetrated for the first time.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 8. Soboslai. Coming on the field. Number 42.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Number 37. Van de Ven. Substitution in progress. There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rangers with the corner, they're first. Can he stop it going out? And that's play. Hits it first time! And he can clear it away.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Cleared away. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Spread out to the left. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Batistuta. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That is good alertness. Dink through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Rangers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
David Villa. Messi. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos, played back in. Alonso. The ball's gone astray. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. For Messi. He steps in and that's the end of that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Batistuta. Conte. And the referee brings the first half to a close. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Thank you very much for your
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Quality ball. And he welcomes it in. He's got the shot away! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Rangers have the chance to go the other way. And it's Xabi Alonso.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Conte. Rangers looking to pass their way through. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. Back into the middle. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up.
David Villa!
Villa made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Messi. Good ball over the top. Cleared without hesitation. And the pass is intercepted. Xabi Alonso. David Villa. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Musiala. He's found a way through. He's had a hit! No mistake! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Substitution for Inter. Number 10.
Both
Messi.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Batistuta. Number 15. Cannavaro. Number 41. Price. Number 9. Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number 14. Owen. Number 11. Van Nistelrooy. Number 4. Van Dijk. Number 2. Rijkaard. Number 23. Beckham. Substitution in progress.
Hello, Kiki brother, welcome back to my new live stream. Hi, hello. With YouTube bro, welcome to my live stream. I finally am in your live. Yes, you are. Tetsi, Gary Paul bro, welcome to my live stream. Rajesh brother, welcome to my live stream. Hello, Ki. Everyone के हुँदैछ यहाँ थोरै हारिसक्यो त 1718 देखि हारेको हारै 1500 कतिमा आएर फेरि जितेर फेरि 1600 पुऱ्याएर फेरि हारेर फेरि 1500 मा पुगेर फेरि जितेर big fan boy. Thank you so much brother. What happened to your streaming schedule? I'm being lazy nowadays. I don't know why. I'm being too lazy nowadays. Because of the laziness, I break my schedule. Wait. Trucia, 1 SS. LMF, RMF. Oh, no CF at all. Who really gonna cares about that? Who really gonna cares about that, guys? Babe, what? I don't know what happened to him actually. Change formation. No user instructions. Law, I made a mistake. But you know, new season comes soon and it will be fun. Let's see. Update is like kind of 1 hour. Sorry, 1 day, almost 1 day.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the
like
perfect
13
soundtrack.
June.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Now it's Szoboszlai. Can he finish?
Let's go.
Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The
Bro, I'm
curl
just
he
joking,
applied
man.
was immaculate.
And Messi! It's
I
in.
can't even make.
A game of thrills,
Why I'm done,
all
yeah?
square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah,
Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, there just was Yamal!
Bro, are you kidding? How close are you to Division 1? I'm just 1600 rated. My rating is just 1600, bro.
No, that's overhit.
I lose so many matches, like 38.
Lobbed in behind. And here's Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, he's found some space here. And Batistuta! Goal! Rangers! And they've got their lead back. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
What kind of pass was that? Bro.
Rangers get themselves into the lead.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He won't be happy with that one. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. David Villa has a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Yeah.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Costa Corta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a good run down the left. And he's picked out the run. And here's Suarez. Now it's, can he put it away? They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Suarez.
There will be 3 minutes.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that's gone loose. And there's a searching pass. Terrific header! And the whistle's
He's
gone,
offside.
presumably for offside. And it's Luis Suarez. Tchouameni cuts out the pass. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Looking tidy in possession here. Belletti. That's the throw. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? It's in! And And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Rangers clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams...
Oh, shooting chance!
My
Goal!
God.
Santos!
I
And
made so
they
many
get
mistakes.
themselves in front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Who is this big
Keep calm
Kimbauer
and
is
carry
coming
on.
from?
That's the job in a nutshell now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a brilliant interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's intervened well there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pires. Fernando Torres.
Santos can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It's Batistuta. Brilliantly cut out.
Gee, bro,
That's going to go a long way.
Chouameni.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Yamal. That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's in on goal. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Messi.
But I made so many mistakes.
Conte. Number 13.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Rangers did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And we'd like to inform you now that the
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Rangers just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans
And
that
we
caused
lost.
a nervousness and tension.
Now it's gonna be so hard, guys. It's gonna be so hard to grind. Malayali, Fasila, Rasi, bro. Malayali. No Malayali, brother. It's Nepali. I don't know why I'm losing actually. It's like too worst. Look at this shit, bro. Is there spring rolls or egg rolls in Nepal? Eh? What the egg rolls mean what? What does that mean? I'm going to play with this shit, bro.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makélélé was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the rebound and bury it in the back of the net. You know, after all he did for the club, surely he deserved that little bit of luck.
Of course he did. He's in plenty of space here. He came in hard, very hard. Bergkamp.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And it's Bale. Bergkamp. Bale.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Davids. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa. Batistuta. Now it's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Bergkamp. Now, can they get it back? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Batistuta. Van Dijk cuts it out. Chouameni. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Bale. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's a little off target. And it's played forward. Vieira. Szoboszlai. Batistuta. This might... Decent hit!
He scored! Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Rangers come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Bergkamp. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's having a good look here. finish! It's in!
Let's go.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Rangers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Adams does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception.
Where is this Costa Curta is coming from?
Rangers are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
David Villa.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Now it's Bale. Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? This time, surely! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Belgium with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vardiol. Pinged towards the front line. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Rangers finding their passes. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I know it walk. Everyone's right side is bro. खेलेगी फिर नकाम बोलने लगा ती माथि हारेको हारेको छ वाक्कै लाग्छ 1700 चाहिँ अलि नहारी अलि मासतिर पुर्याउँछु होला भनेर ब्याक टु ब्याक 4 गेम हारियो त्यहाँदेखि हुनु के थियो चारै म्याच पनि Bro, what the what kind of formation I made that time? Look at this shit, bro. Can you start increase your mic? I'm बोलेकै बिस्तारै हो क्या? We can't hear you because I'm talking slowly. त्यही हो कुरा है. That's the case. Well, say from 1717 1500 मा पुगेको थिएँ म. Revanche is tired. Yes, bro, by losing the matches, not by the energy. I have energy, but I'm so frustrated because I lost so many games back to back. My points are like my rating is my points. We can say like 1718 points to now like 1659. Just even I lose so many times. What should I do to listen your voice? Hello. What is going on? Hello. Now what is that?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
How's my
in
voice
the
now,
minds of the
Rewan's
footballing folk in this
best.
part of the world.
No, bro,
Expectations
no.
rising
if you start up playing a division matches,
a special contest. It is the
just
perfect
look at my
backdrop for the players
losses.
to walk out
You
to.
can even you can
Really
see
is
that
quite a
I'm the
sight to
best.
behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The
ब्रो
action has
कांटे
already
कहाँ से
started.
आए रे दादा?
Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is
Delivery
Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best.
crawl shot.
And now the hit.
Oh, he have a crawl.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Batistuta.
You know the fake shot, that means.
And smartly reclaimed. Bergkamp. Rangers so far providing no real... He's got a side of goal!
Yeah, that is not a
Well, he should have done
glitch.
better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Davids. He shifted it to the flank. Bergkamp!
Arey, yeah, this is just
nice.
too much.
Just not quite.
I thought
Actually
you
looks
were
pretty
rich
annoyed with
division.
himself there.
No,
He's
bro,
usually better than that.
not in this.
Can he get it through? Strong running down that left flank.
See what I just
It's
did,
gone
bro.
out for a throw-in.
To one side, he have a crosser.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Bergkamp. And it's Messi. To Batistuta. And here's Bergkamp. Bergkamp has got himself a free kick.
Control power.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to
Control
his
power
pocket.
का
It's just a
nothing
stern lecture.
it did.
They're taking a moment to consider their
अबे
options.
कोई तो आओ भाई. कोई किधर आगे तो आगे पीछे डोलते हो.
Messi, great
थुक
chance.
गया किया नहीं गया.
Tried the volley,
See?
but no.
Okay,
Yeah, good
I'm
thinking
waiting.
and the right choice
Dribble
for
and
me,
use
but that was
Bergkamp control
difficult to
power
get right.
glitch का. सांभाने जस्तो हुन्न जीवन मन जस्तो.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Such
यो
good
ब्रोले
technique.
फेरि ब्लिच का लाने.
And no, he's seen through all of that.
Good job. Gee, guys. Where is Sani? I know that he's
Oh,
going
he's
for
played
a...
it in low. Casemiro. Otto just loves to go forward whenever he can.
What?
That is good pressure,
What,
just
bro?
hounded him off it. That's gone for a
What
throw-in.
the shit is this?
Davids, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bro, what is going on here? Just tell me that.
Casemiro,
What?
Serginho. Oh, great ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi.
There will be one
And the
minute
referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And there's the end of the
How
first
का
half.
dribble नगरी
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means.
Division
And the
one.
efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been
Danger
able to
one to
penetrate.
one pass
And
is
so we
going
reach
पर.
the break, and the game
1-to-1
remains
pass.
goalless.
800.
An intriguing
Now
half, lacking
wait,
only in
wait.
goals. The score 0-0.
1-to-1 pass the VC है. But players have one touch pass. Players need to be a... Players have one to have... Did he have one-to-one pass or not? Bro, मतलब सिन्टर बाटै जान्छु यार. यसरी त मजा आएन. Okay, let's play. I'll send the code.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Rangers have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and
छी यार
eventually
दामी
you'll get your break.
Casemiro.
ल को यो फेरि
Whatever
सर्जिनियो
happens,
मरिगयो
that's the kind of movement which
सर्जिनियो
raises
दाइ
hope.
डुबायो डुबायो
And they've got rid. Batistuta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. And it's Batistuta. And here's Bergkamp.
कहाँ नि यार पास मैले कहाँ दिएको
Bale.
छ्या
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
The
Just about up
attendance
to
for
the
this
hour
match
now.
was 71,898.
And that
खोइ
interception
कहाँ छ बल
was most necessary.
ए
He
मुला
read that
बलसम्म
really well and
देखेको
stopped it.
Chouameni.
यस्ता क्यासामिरोलाई त के
Oh, good
गर्ने
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's played it back. Some really good ball movement. Great defending, strong and
यो
determined.
ब्लिच क्रलमा पछाडि पर्यो भने
And
चाहिँ
it's Bale.
जित्दिनँ म थाहा छ
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Cristiano Ronaldo.
ममा
And
झन्डै
it's
नि
hoisted clear. Well, it didn't
झन्डै
look good for a
खाएको नि
while,
ब्रो
but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well,
कस्तो हो अब हेर न त
He scored! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic
के
defending when
गरिरहेको
a
यार
renowned
म
finisher is ignored. It's how he built his
I can't
reputation.
lose this game
So the first moment of real
यति सजिलो छ
significance.
यसलाई क्रस
Look,
गर्न
he's the
कि
one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Danger averted for now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Messi. He's having a go. It's a loose ball. Now this could be... It's Bergkamp!
ओहो थ्याङ्क यू
And yes,
वेलकम
it's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
झन्नै जितेको यार
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
मैले यो ब्लिच क्रललाई बिगारिदिएको हो बाई एनी चान्स होइन होला Summon edits bro said hi hello brother मुला हारेको हारे कसरी पुग्छन् डिभिजन 1 मान्छे ए वक्का लागिसक्यो मलाई छि How to be brave How can I love when I'm afraid to fall by watching you stand alone all of my doubts suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I've tried every day. What the heck is this, guys? Why they are like so far away? They are going for a crossing or something. I think I don't have edge crosser, guys. I really don't have edge crosser. I think I should play with the box to box player. Maybe this can help me. This will help me, guys. I do fast now, bro. Why he's not doing ready? What the shit is this? Abey yaar. Bro, why? Why is this shit is not doing ready? Bro, just do ready, bro. Why, bro? Why? What you are trying to do? What you are trying to do, bro? Look at this. I don't know what kind of players are there. He's the world player, Rafael, John Cruyff. Even VI is there. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Why they back when look at the charge. Is like how fast my charge is going.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Much goals
Without a
my
doubt,
squad
it the
is
week's
good,
most
previous.
eagerly awaited
Don't
contest.
hit me
A
so
sporting
much
event
goals.
which
My
has
squad is not
magnificent
good as
scenery as its
previously.
backdrop. It is tribal,
ID is
and it has
nothing, bro.
aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us.
ID yes,
And we are
yes.
glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks
Bro,
like
are
a big
you
game.
gotta kidding
Mind
me?
you, they all do at this ground.
Wow, thank you so much.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Decent hit! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. David Villa. And he thumps it clear.
Kante.
Oh, it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp!
Jeez,
And he looked every
that
bit
could
the
have been a
assured keeper
goal.
there.
Bergkamp really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement.
Bale really was well
How?
marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's just playing it safe and simple.
How, bro?
Out
How?
for a throw. Wriggles his way through. Van Basten. Swept in. Loose ball now. And again!
Bro, thank you.
He's missed, but not by that.
Thank you for
Yeah, he
missed
may
that
have
chance.
snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Stood up well to him there. That is ended up in no man's land. David Villa. Aberdeen trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Why?
A finish of
Why
great
always
intelligence.
me?
He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Bergkamp, and he's managed to get free. He's got a side of goal.
Gee, bro.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
There will
Well,
be
he
one
doesn't
minute
need a
added
second
time.
invitation, even from that range.
And that'll be the final action of the
My
first
game
half.
is just bad just
Steady,
because of
solid,
this.
and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at
And a quick
half-time,
reminder
it is
today
1-0.
to please take all lit-outs bins
Well, for me,
located
Peter,
by
things
the
have
entrance
never
gate.
really got
Thank
going,
you
but at
very
least
much
this
for
will
your
be a good
cooperation.
time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Ah, the less said about that pass, the better. It's out of play for a goal kick. Oh, Red, nice. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? It's a goal.
I don't want to say anything, bro.
And this is getting better and better. An act of charity gratefully received. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kante gets over and intercepts. He's got away. Beckham. He's free. He has got space. Conte. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No,
İşte
again, there's
Hakan
no
benim
way through.
kafam.
Great ball if he can get there.
The attendance for this
Have
match
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Belletti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. And here's Batistuta. This might spell danger. And Messi!
İşte आफ्नै मान्छेले धोका दिए.
Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's running through. He's through, it's one-on-one. And he's heaved it away, knocks it out wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the...
And a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Bale. That has been cut short.
Bro, I'm not going to play this shit, bro.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold early. Bale! That's a half-decent try.
Mr. Why you change your gameplay?
On the field, number 17.
Beckham to take it as
Hey, I
usual.
don't wanna play this shit, bro.
Number 14.
Win one game, lost
Climbs
two
up
game.
big.
I don't
David
get
Villa
it. Why?
with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bergkamp. Nice control.
Okay.
Added time is up, and there goes the
I'm
whistle.
gonna kill no.
Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Everybody, and this is a quick reminder to
Well,
let
how
you
will we
know
look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one
I'm
to
not
take,
going to play
but
from
these
now. Okay.
players have got what
See
it
you
takes
after
to
20
come
minutes,
back
guys.
from this.
Till then, bye bye.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rangers finding their passes. Oh, that's nice. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. In by Conte. Chance for the header! Good spot, he's seen the run. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Roberto Carlos tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gnabry.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gnabry. He is just caressing the ball. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Eto touches it back. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Long ball by the goalkeeper. No way through. Belletti. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. That is good alertness. Hits it first time! Oh, that is a great stop! Van Dijk is there to clear. Saliba.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
There will be 1 minute
Yamal.
added time.
Yeah, this kind of bold running.
He gets big, and he's done it!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Rangers head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Big chance! Cannavaro getting this one clear. He's got the shot away! And that has been knocked clear. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Gnabry. The fullback is in acres of space here. Gnabry. That'll be a throw-in. Belletti. And that's gone loose. Gnabry.
Rangers making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Maradona. Beckham. He's picked his way through. And it's a corner. Cleared away. Eto'o. There's the shot! And he hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Serge Gnabry. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Messi.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Climbs up big! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's a decent clearance. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kante, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Darwin. Rodri. And it's Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Yamal, not the most accurate pass. Casemiro. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's a superb... He's got the shot away! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Costa Curta. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Belletti. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Son Heung-min. Oh, good-looking ball. Valverde gets flagged offside. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Costa Curta. And here's Suarez. And it's Scholes. And here's Suarez. Suarez is flagged offside. Chouameni clears. Quarter of an hour played. Scholes calmly anticipates. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Rangers choosing to make the first change. Rangers still without a single shot on target. Passes short and sharp. Scholes. Oh, that was vital. Khan catches it safely. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Luis Suarez, and the ball's a good big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. It's a good run down the right. Spread neatly. Adams gets over and intercepts. Bayer is there to clear. Rangers making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Gnabry looking to get on the end of this. And it's Luis Suarez. Scholes will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mendy. Half-time getting close now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Scholes. Rodri. And here's Suarez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Khan getting this one clear. Borussia Dortmund have... And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're off again.
Rangers really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
What a throw in. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The second half off to a spectacular start! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Rangers are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 71.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been... And the shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Darwin being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rangers perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Luis Suarez. Son Heung-min does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Can he spark a counter here? Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. DiMarco. And he's only too happy to take that back. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Rangers showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And here's Yamal. That's really well cleared. Chouameni. 5 minutes left on the clock. He gets big. Yes, he's done it. And that may just do it.
The goal scorer.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Rangers take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very...
It's Son Heung-min!
There will be 5 minutes.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's quick to snatch it back. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well read, nice interception. And that's it. Rangers pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gnabry is wide and looking to get onto this. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to retrieve it. Yamal. That's a good ball out wide. Gnabry. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Decent hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's intervened well there. Conte. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Short changes him with that pass.
Rangers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash...
He's having a hit! And he's heaved it away. Yamal. Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. Header! Oh, taken with style. Rangers back on level terms.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting. Has a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's delightful. And he's gone looking for safety. Ball is over the line. Saliba for Conte. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. Gnabry. Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific header. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Rodri. He could be in here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gnabry. There's the shot! What a wonderful goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and...
There's the whistle for half-time. Rangers come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Rangers come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Coming on the field is number 26.
That gets things going for the second half. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a little off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's shifting through the gears here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Serginho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that tries a shot! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
For this match was 71,600.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
They get a throw in. That's going to go a long way. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Belletti. In towards the back. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Rangers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's had it nicked away. Gnabry looking to get on the end of this. And the ball is out of play. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta, and claimed it back swiftly. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Serge Gnabry. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Messi.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He has found the way through. And he's there to get it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Serginho. Oh, here's a chance! Great effort, beautiful. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And Messi! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Rangers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Darwin. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there's the clearance. Looking for the run. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Saliba clears. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Could try cutting inside here. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rangers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And no, that was never going to make it. Nunez. Now it's Darwin. Decent hit! And he can clear it away. And he's there to retrieve it. He's tried one! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Substitution.
Rangers choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
That'll be a throw. And he's quick to get it clear again. Gently done. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rangers are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And back to the keeper they go. And he's gone looking for safety. Has a look and has a go. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Now the finish! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Van Dijk. Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's played forward. That is good alertness. Wakame. He's shifting through the gears here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And he's managed to get rid. And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Conte.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's Gnabry. And no, he's seen through all of that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rangers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that's a lovely exchange. It's a good-looking cross.
Rangers making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And here's Nunez.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these.
Had a shot.
The attendance for this match was
Oh, that's a waste.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
That's the throw. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Wakame is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Serginho. Out again for a throw-in. Wriggles his way through. Now it's Wakame. Rangers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's having a hit! Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Belletti. Another throw-in. Adams with the clearance. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Batistuta brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Some really good ball movement. Fiddles it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Quick reminder today,
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
Boy sa'yo. It's taking a chip. Harikko armadillo last game. फेरि हार्यो भने ठिकै छ. We are not champs. What the? What kind of name is that? कहाँ गयो बोइस? किन नबोलेको? हारेको हारेपछि के बोल्नु म? यत्रो हारिरहेछ मान्छेले. Look at this shit, bro. Are you guys kidding me, brother? नगर न यार. म 60 गेम हारिसकेँ. त्यसो हजुर ठिक छ. म नि 40 त हारिसकेँ. नजिकै छु म नि. म नि 40 त हारिसकेँ. यसलाई 41 हुन्छ. भक्क लागिसक्यो यार. त्यही माथि नेटवर्कले र बत्तीले गर्दा 3 म्याच हारे.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one.
त्यही भएर
Whichever side
डिभिजन
of it you
पुश
find
गर्ने
yourself
चाहिँ मेरो
on,
काम छैन
we
क्या.
have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are
यो
flowing.
पालि चाहिँ थालिहाल्यो. एकमा पुग्न
And
खोज्यौँ न भने
expectations
कहाँ
are
सजिलो
rising,
छ
and
यार.
decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football
छि
means to
यार
the people
कस्तो
in
सजिलो.
this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
त्यहाँ
And that
सजिलो
has
हुन्छ
been
यार.
clubbed away. That's headed upfield. He's been picked out.
तो
Iniesta. And here's a chance.
एकदम
Oh,
किरा
he
माने
has
कहाँ
levered
है.
that. And we have our very first corner. Adams gets it away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is through here. And that's been drilled in.
कहाँनिर गयो यार यो.
Could move up a gear here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Mistake. किन
So
मिस्टेक
a
नै
third of the
होला.
match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi,
यस्ता मुला
and that's
मेसी.
gone behind for a goal kick.
कस्तो दामी गोल हुन्छ. छैन लेकिन छैन.
Nuno Mendes,
नुनो मेन्डिस के छ
Bebeto,
है.
and the pass is intercepted. Bale,
ए ब्लिच कर हान्ने अरे नि.
he's going for goal.
उही ब्याङ.
Just off target.
झन्डै हान्दैन.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Not the best distribution from the keeper, and it's Bale.
उही हान्न
We're
खोज्छ
seeing
त.
some really good pressure
के
being
हो र?
applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
हानो.
It's Bale!
ल मिठो हाने. पहिलोचोटि खायो मैले गोल गरेँ 12 कार्ड.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The
झुक्केर.
way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
13, Gareth Bale.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Cleared without complication. Bale. And the counter is on. Conte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cannavaro. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Decent ball. He gets big.
Lord, now we're
He
still one,
scored.
but you can't no more.
And they're at it
You know,
again.
bullet
In
that you
double quick
hear
time.
the
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to...
Big chance!
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
But it's
I
still
actually like to see
like
that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Rangers have their second corner now. They've played it short. Big header!
Tu a goal po wasa. Bayra
With
goal
half
anda.
time at hand. Perfect timing. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole
What
complexion of
then?
this one. They have the momentum now.
Iniesta in acres of space out wide. Referee's had a look, and he's
We
blown his whistle for
started the
half-time.
lady one goal than that.
Well, it has been a very watchable
He got
football
it,
match that has already provided 3 goals, both
Draw
teams
some
contributing
more, but
plenty to it. And in terms of
Volga
scoreline, it is
rakeda na.
close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from
Messi
both
was.
sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Nunez!
We tandaan
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. So, third corner of the game.
I don't know. Big goals. Big goal down. There. Toko.
Beckham getting this one clear. And the volley. And the
Messi.
keeper read that really well.
Well, I think a little eagerness just
And
got the
then
better of
Dion.
him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Nunez. The ball is loose and the chase
Ano
is
siya
on.
mabinding na.
72,306.
Beckham. Now it's Bale. It's
Oh,
Bale!
that's not.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
No way through. Batistuta. Iniesta. Iniesta looking to run onto it.
Great Tony, no?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
You kill you.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Wilshere. Roberto Baggio.
Dimag kharab hai.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wilshere. No, that's been intercepted.
There's a real appetite.
He's gone for goal!
Oh, इतनी त खाना
Yes,
बाकी
it's
थियो.
there!
खाना बाकी थियो खाएँ
A
मैले आज.
two-goal lead and they're
पास
firmly in
नखेला
control.
दिवस.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So
You
the
mean
lead
that-
now is
and then another goal.
smashing header. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Lo,
And again. It's in.
Look,
İki
there just
yönde.
wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Rangers get themselves back into contention, and he'll shoot here.
Tu नहीं चलेगा लोग है ना भाई तू नहीं चल
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Wilshere makes the interception. Darwin. And he's found a way past.
Has been indicated.
And that is as far as it
मजाक
goes.
मत खेल्थी ना
One of those
यो
games
गेम
that
मलाई
many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Your reflections then, Jim?
Rangers definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their